Hello. How is everyone? Seems like a weird question to ask always on a Sunday because it's always going to be the same answer.
Yeah.
Tired. I've done a lot of early mornings. Yeah.
Yeah. Fun.
Yeah.
Lisa will be on shortly. So there will be 4 of us. I forgot last week that it was November, so it was Tomes and Treasures thumbnail.
Oh.
So last week's just had my normal thumbnail, but it's. Did you just see the backstage message? It actually pops up, unlike with StreamYard.
Yeah.
No, you're
reference, Lisa just put in the private chat, boo, and a little box pops up for us. But yeah, so I lost my train of thought.
Sorry. My bad. There's something about Tomes and Treasures thumbnail.
Thank you. Yeah. But I remembered when I was doing the thumbnail and everything yesterday, I was like, I need the background. It's Tomes and Treasures. So like message Jem, was like, Jem. So she sent me it because it's slightly different from the one in April. And I couldn't find the one in April. Turns out it's saved on my computer, not my phone or my iPad. I need it on my iPad for thumbnails. Make it make sense. Anyway. Oh, hi. I'll be watching Critical Role today because I have like 4 hours of the episode I'm on. So I want to watch this and get caught up on Calamity before going back to Crescent City 1 to try and finish that. For anyone that doesn't know, Calamity is like a, Ash, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a spin-off where you get some background info on something that happens outside of the characters that are in like Campaign 1, Campaign 2. And most of Campaign 3, I think it's a little bit more relevant to know the stuff for Campaign 3. But like, yeah. And a character from Calamity was in season 3 of Vox Machina. So now Ash is like, I want the like background, which fair, because I'm gonna do the same. So yeah, now that she's up to date with Campaign 3, which is great because when I say see spoilers, I can now be like, I need context. Like there was one thing in particular that was to do with the ad, nothing to do with the episode, but it was to do with the ad, and I was like, I'm not questioning it because I know what these people are like, but I need context. And it was great. Yes, prequel. Yeah. Good afternoon. Hello, getting ready to go out for Jay and my sister's birthday lunch, but just want to sit and read. This food better be good. I hope the food is perfect.
Yes, I hope it's worth it for you.
I hate how long it takes for the comments to come up. It's a completely new group, but it has like hints of info. Yeah.
Honestly, the instinct to just watch all the campaigns now after finishing season 3 is very strong.
Look, I'm not going to say don't do it, but just be prepared if you're going to.
I know that there's a lot. I know there's a lot.
Like, just know I'm not adding other shows to my list right now until I've at least caught up on Campaign 2.
Oh, I'm going to watch Heartstopper first then before I do that.
Yeah. So, like, because obviously I'm on episode 65 of Campaign 2 now, which I think is great progress. The original goal was to finish Campaign 2 by the end of this year. That is no longer my goal because that is unattainable. The goal is now to get to episode 80 by the end of the year, which I think 15 episodes is a reasonable amount. And then maybe finish it by my birthday. We'll see. It's probably still too confident of me to think that's possible.
You've got this.
So yeah, I'm not adding any more new TV shows. So I've got like, once I finish Campaign 2, I'm gonna watch Attack on Titan because I promised Jem, and then I
promised her to watch that as well.
Yeah, and then I will start Campaign 3 because I feel like I need a little bit of a breather. Although I might watch Calamity as well. I also want to watch Candela Obscura, but
yeah,
That's not as many episodes.
And also, I want to watch this. And also, I want to watch this. And also,
The Candle Obscura isn't linked to the campaigns at all. It's a brand new thing, so it's fine.
Yeah, Jem says that I had to finish Vox Machina, then Heartstopper, then Attack on Titan. I'm like, okay, it's good.
Heartstopper's so easy to just power through, though.
Crying at it, I'm like, what the fuck?
Right, did you cry at seasons 1 and 2?
Maybe.
Right, then you're fine. It's you've read the graphic novels.
Yeah.
You know what happened.
I know what's coming.
Finishing Miraculous Sweetmakers middle grade buddy read today, then on to A Christmas Romance. Also need to clean the bathroom. Oh, I need to do that. Hey, okay, need to make a cup of tea, then I'm here. Keep talking, I can hear you. The place we're going to is hit and miss, so if I have to leave my house and the food is a letdown, I'll be so freaking sad.
I'm really hoping it's not. That is the worst.
Let's hope it's a good day for the place.
Yeah. That's not cool.
Yeah, there's almost 10 years worth of episodes and they're all 3 to 7 hours long. Yeah.
Wow.
So 2 times speed then?
I mean, I watch it on 2 times speed, which is great, except when you go to the live show and you can't put them on top of they're actually on stage.
I remember you saying that. You were like,
I can't wait to get to the point where I on my watch along where I can not watch along on my watch where I can re-watch the live show I was at so I can put it on 2 speed. There's some clips of it that I have re-watched back, like there's one particular bit right at the end which just gives me life. Absolutely love it, so I just re-watch that if I'm sad. It's calm. Praying that my new job allows headphones so I can still listen to Critical Artwork. Yes, please.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, true. This is true. We're watching Candle Obscura together, so that isn't technically on the list because it's something I'll be watching with Ash. Although we do also need to finish watching. There's a one shot set after campaign 1 called the Darrington Brigade, which we started watching while I was at hers and didn't get to finish, so we need to finish that as well because that's great. Attack on Titan. Tori's proved that all 4 seasons can be watched in a very short period of time. My only issue with it is that, like, do I watch? Because I don't know. Is there like one that I would have to read the subtitles, or is there a dubbed version that I could watch?
There is dubbed.
Okay, cool. Well, oh yeah, obviously, because Matthew Mercer voices Levi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll watch that one so that I can still have it on while I'm doing other stuff.
That's what I'm watching it because I want to see someone's speech in the English version. So
yeah. Good afternoon. I'm just up, so I'm making tea. Nice.
Ooh, I want
You also need. You also need to watch EXU before campaign 3 because intro to characters don't do me and miss out. Yeah, I also need literally once. Bless you. Before I finish, like once I finish campaign 2, before I start campaign 3, I'm just going to go, Ash, tell me what to watch next.
That's I will of all knowledge.
I will forget this because it's going to be a while.
Gonna be a while.
Yeah, I did actually say that. I told someone to watch other things before AOT. That's growth, baby.
Did to watch Heartstopper before AOT? She did.
Watch the dub. I watched the dub and it's amazing.
Okay. It is amazing.
I shall do that then. That's great.
And I need to collect the rest of the omnibuses so that I can binge read the manga. Because I did it the other way around, whereas I watched the series first. So I'm slowly collecting the omnibuses and then I'm just going to do a full binge read. So the AOT chat might get a little bit busy when, like, when I start my read of it. Especially in certain bits, I'm like, oh my god, I see this too.
Like, I will eventually own them, but not until I have more space.
That's
and I mean, we'll probably help you along the way. Once you've moved, you know, you probably might. Well, I say might. You probably will get quite a few as gifts
I think that's why. I think that's why I'm not delving into it yet. Like, I don't know if I will like manga because I'm not a particularly big anime fan, so I don't know if I like manga anyway. But I daren't dive into anything when I'm already on limited space.
Well, and I'm doing this new thing where I will try it out digitally before deciding whether I want to buy it. So like I've already obviously Solo Leveling, I've already started buying it.
Oh,
And I've only got two episodes, 2 volumes. But I want to get the rest. And that's only gonna have 9 or 10. So that's not too bad. And I've already started. But like if I want to like Chainsaw Man, I got it from the library. And as much as I love it, I probably am not going to own it because it's a lot. So I'm just going to carry on getting it from the library. Whereas
and there's
Spy
like
Family,
yeah.
I need it. So I'm actually collecting it.
yeah, Chainsaw Man is still coming out with volumes.
Exactly.
Yeah, so like volume 16 or 17 now.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
there's like 16, 17. I just pre-ordered the latest one, so like it's still coming.
The good thing about Spy Family is that it is small, so it's not like massive chunky
Exactly.
omnibuses.
No, exactly.
So
That way quite a lot as well. So
yeah.
Yeah. So that one's not too bad.
no.
But yeah. Hello. Are we continuing my reread this week? I hope so. Feel free to mute the chat for a bit if needed and come back to it periodically.
I do that anyway. Like I'll go away and I'll come back and it'll either be the K-pop chat or the AOT chat. It's like there's 6 messages in there. Like, wonder who these can be from.
I got some books yesterday, so I need to add to Booksheet. What books did you get, Hattie? Share with the class.
Yeah. We're all just nosy.
While we're waiting for Hattie to type out what books she got yesterday, what's everyone's plans for sprints today?
I need to start this because I haven't started it. I completely forgot. I'm not too worried if I don't finish it before Ash and Tori's live show because obviously it's a reread. And I've read this one quite a lot of times. This one is my favourite of the series.
I've
So
read
I'm
it
not
3
too
times,
worried.
so I don't need to do a reread. I know.
Yeah. I'm only doing the reread to sort of give myself a refresher, but yeah. So I'm gonna at least get this started and hopefully get near enough finished by Tuesday.
You got this.
I totally blanked. I was like, who? Because yesterday I was third. I have a problem. So I started another Elsie Silver book yesterday because it was on Everhand. So I need to finish Off to the Races. I've got an issue. But then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books that I've got that are all physical reads. So I'm kind of like, nah, I don't know what to do. I tried to get this on audio, but it's only in German, and I don't sprechen Sie Deutsch. So, not that well, anyway.
Learn some German, it'll be fine.
Just learn it as I go. So I'm probably going to pick up this physically because I was supposed to do it yesterday, and I didn't. And it's a book I was supposed to read back in September for Chelsea's picks. So I'm going to read it with my Jake and little bookmark. Probably that. But I also need to edit my vlog for this week. So who for other knows? At this point.
Sure.
I'm still doing the Bloody Dragon. But
What is that the tail appendage?
yeah, this is the tail that I started yesterday after finishing like the ears and the wings and everything else. So I've got the tail and I think the head left, I want to say. And then I just put it all together. But the tail ends up like wee. Because the tail is like double the size of the body, which is ridiculous, but it's fine. There's like 90, almost like 100 rows on the tail, which is stupid. But I'll be listening to the last one in the Everyday Angel. I am really enjoying these. They're getting 4 stars, but I'm like, oh,
Right?
I was shocked. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to like them as much as
Yeah. It was a pleasant surprise.
Because I went in not really expecting anything, knowing that it was like their first kind of like thing. So I was like, you can tell that they've not got their style yet.
Yeah.
They're still really good.
And also, it's a very different vibe from their other middle grade series. That's spooky, like spooky. Spooky.
This is not. This is more on like the hopeful kind of side of things.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, I really enjoyed them. Thank you.
And I want to try and read Promised Neverland Volume 5. I said I was going to do it yesterday, and then ended up binging like 2 books instead, but it's fine.
I wanted to finish my book before sprints and it didn't happen. But I have like 32 minutes left of Red Rising. And I need to finish this. And I need to make sure the second book goes on to my TBR next month. Who would have thought, after me putting this off for so long because of the hype, I would end up loving it?
Oh.
What?
See, I've been putting it off as well because it's YA.
Huh?
I've been putting it off as well because I know it's YA.
Is it YA?
Is it?
I thought it was adult.
I don't think this is YA.
Mm.
It doesn't read like YA.
No.
Oh.
It's like, it is giving me Hunger Games vibes in the best way.
Oh, I've not read the Hunger Games yet. That's like this.
But it is not the Hunger Games. But I would be shocked if this isn't inspired. But it even says on the front, which I've only just noticed, Enda, Katniss, and now Darrow.
Well,
that's what someone has blurbed it.
That's not how you spell it.
I think it came out around. Did it come out around the same time as Hunger Games?
When did Hunger Games come out? This came out in 2014. Hunger Games.
Or maybe not.
Well, it says YA and adult, so like maybe it's like new adult.
I think this came out before new adult was actually a thing, but yeah, I feel like I would categorize this as adult. I wouldn't say this is YA.
I definitely know like the later books in the series are definitely adult.
Yeah, I feel like the only reason people probably say this is YA is because of the age of the characters. Like the main character has just turned 18.
Fair.
They're like 17 when it starts, but that doesn't mean anything. Nevernight
sold it.
Like Nevernight is not YA.
No.
And the character starts out as 16. Like that doesn't make it YA.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. So I'm really glad. I was really scared because I voted on Chloe's Patreon for this to be buddy read. And then the moment it won, I was like, oh no, I've got to read it. But I'm very glad it won. So yeah, I want to finish that. I'm going to make some food. And then I need to figure out an audiobook. Actually, I know what audiobook. I'm reading The Final Gambit next. But I need to edit my vlog as well once I've finished this.
Oh, I might add that to my December TBR.
Do you know what I'm really annoyed at? I didn't think to add book 4 of the Inheritance Game series, like put a hold on it sooner.
Oh.
So I went last night to put a hold on it, and it's a 20-week wait.
But
on Libby. I went on BorrowBox 31st of January.
Oh god.
I don't want to wait that long. But I also don't want to spend
that long either. I mean, even though I don't have the physical copies yet from Hattie, I'm still gonna binge them before I get them.
Yeah. I was hoping I could read the whole series before I meet Jennifer Lynn Barnes next weekend, but I don't think it's happening.
Oh no. That's a really long wait.
I know. 20 weeks. What the hell?
I
mean, I know 31st of January on BorrowBox is better than 20 weeks, but that's still a long wait. That's still over 2 months. I don't want to wait, because what if book 3 ends on a cliffhanger? Oh.
Because they all kind of end with like something making you want to continue.
Exactly.
Like.
Yeah. Right.
Speaking of the Elsie Silver Hall, book 5 arrived this morning.
I am gonna get through the rest of these comments because I am really hungry, so I want to go make food.
Same.
Where was I? About to head out on a dog walk, and then I'll be back to read some horrible histories. Nice horrible histories. I can't not do it. You can totally buy AOT as single volumes. There will just be 34 of them. I quite like how the omnibuses look, though.
The spines kind of line up as well.
So I'd want to get the omnibuses.
That's fair. They do look really cool. They're a pain to hold, but
I'll take a picture and put in Jim's Discord in the first print. That also makes more sense than typing out all the names of books. Makes sense. Jen sprints after updating the book sheet. I'm going to read Bone Season, reread, new read of author's new text. I'm being petty. I don't want to read the new versions because that means purchasing the new versions and I'm not doing it. However, I do have, because I work for Bloomsbury, I have an e-arc of the 5th book and I am going to be putting it on my TBR next month. I'm not waiting for it to come out. This is being read next month. I'm so excited. However, then I'm going to regret it because God knows when the 6th book will come out.
Another 3 years. So bugger off and write something else instead.
As long as she doesn't bring out another Day of Fallen Night, it's fine.
Oh.
I'm loving the Elsie Silver hole Lisa's going down.
Oh, it's a big hole and I can't get out of it.
It's fine. At least help me, and I can read the second one of the
Just a spring series.
Like,
I could also read Off to the Races because there's no trauma in that.
Like, the thing is, I have absolutely no interest in these books because they do not sound like they're for me at all, and I've had people say don't read them. However, I'm loving the love yous are all having for this. This is my love hypothesis. You understand?
Yes.
I feel like the triggers galore for you. I would not recommend it to you at all.
Yeah.
Romance wise, I think you would like scream, cry, throw up about it, but like content wise, no.
Yeah. So I'm just not going to. I'm just gonna live vicariously through yous enjoying it. Okay, tea, bagels, and book acquired. I'm good to go. Finishing Miraculous Sweet Makers and then making a start a Christmas wish. Nice. 76 pages left of Discovery of Witches. I will finish it today. I loved that book, Siobhan. Everyday Angel.
Oh, yeah.
She read it before me.
And
she got it for me for Christmas one year because it was on my wish list.
I
And then I just
it to
didn't
be
read
good
it.
as it is. I was like surprisingly shocked. I mean, I'm happy about it.
I didn't think Red Rising was YA. Yeah.
I was maybe just missold then.
Anyone who's categorizing it as YA is incorrect.
Because that's what I was told, that it was YA, and I was like, at that point I was kind of avoiding YA, so
Yeah.
that's
No,
why I kind of like wrote it off.
great. It's intense in bits, but it's great. Way Red Rising is YA. I'd be so shocked if it was. It's pretty brutal, like more brutal than Hunger Games. Not quite as brutal as Battle Royale, because I don't think you can get more brutal than Battle Royale.
But it's a lot.
I love this. Hunger Games was 2008. Red Rising was 2014.
Way off. Way off.
Picture is in Gem's Discord. I will have a look on the first sprint. Siobhan, you need to message me your address so I can send them to you.
I will. While I go on Discord, I will do that.
Hi everyone, reading from Blood and Ash and Mile High. Nice. I'm still angry about how downhill the Blood and Ash series went, but I hope you carry on enjoying it, Kitty. It doesn't.
I'm sticking to the first 3 and that's it. I'm not reading on.
Oh no, read the 4th one. Read the 4th one because that is my favourite, and it peaked.
Oh no.
But can I read the 4th one and leave it at that, or am I going to like? Do I need to read the 5th?
Yeah, because the 4th one's great.
Okay.
And then just don't bother after that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I've requested it on NetGalley and I'm waiting on approval. If this is for the 5th Bone season, I will give you a heads up. I think they have probably reached limit. I don't know because I don't know the team, but I think it has reached limit. The only reason that I got approved was because I get auto approved on my work account. You've got to have perks.
Gotta be some perks to our work.
I got Ghostsmith last week. Can't wait to read it. What do you mean, Becca? Battle Royale was such a warm and fuzzy. Yeah, so warm and fuzzy.
As warm and fuzzy as all for the game, Gem. Are you daft?
And Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
So cozy with that one.
I'm enjoying it so far. Nice. Right. We are going to go on the first sprint. And I'll see you all in an hour. Hello. How did everyone do?
I read 88 pages of Crescent City, and my shopping came, and I put it away. Yeah, so I passed a certain bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Us all just smiling because we know exactly what bit.
Yeah.
Smile and wave, smile and wave. I'm now on chapter 31 of track 31 of Off to the Races. I did get some foodage and a biscuit tea, obviously, during that sprint. I feel like I haven't talked about biscuit tea in a while. I still love biscuit tea. You should have tried it if you haven't. And then I did also maybe download, get some credits on Audible to download a photo finish, which is not book 2 in that series at all. It's totally on my TBR.
Look, I'm not judging. I have read stuff not on my TBR this month. Two
I've
of
got
the
so many
three,
physical reads, though. I'm just like,
two of the three that wasn't on my TBR that I've read, I've managed to still get on my TBR, but the other one I can't.
Oh.
So it's fine. Fine.
I've looked at the Tomes and Treasures prompts, and I'm just like, I can't fit them in anywhere, but I can't stop reading them.
Same.
I'm being kinder to myself. I'll just pick my TBR, and if they fit the prompts, great. If they don't, it is what it is.
Well, House of Earth and Blood fits for about half the prompts.
So
you're sorted.
Well, I'm just gonna reread that then, and then just crack on with Elsie Silver for the rest of the month.
Siobhan, how did you do?
Tail is getting bigger. I did 39 pages of book 3. I don't actually know what that one's called.
The Last Wish?
Is it The Last Wish?
Probably wrong.
Right, here we go. Last Wishes. Very close.
I was close.
You're very close. The third one was not on my TBR, though. I haven't fit it in any of the prompts for Clear Shit or Tomes and Treasures.
Well, for Tomes and Treasures, if you're logging them individually, they all three work for Shortbook.
I mean, you got a point. I used a
Just a hat rack, my friend. That's a friend's reference.
So 10 pages of that. And I had lunch as well. So
Nice.
I have eaten.
Good. I am glad to hear it.
Don't know about later, but we'll see.
I had food and I finished Red Rising. Yeah, it was a 5-star.
Oh, wow.
I'm scared to move on to book 2, so I still haven't done it yet.
I've saved the audiobook on Audible because I might give this a go next month.
I need to check because the first book is on Everand. I'm hoping. I think the whole first trilogy. I don't know about the sequel trilogy, but I'm pretty sure the first trilogy, all the audiobooks on Everand.
Yeah, I think they are.
I was a way to fully type in Everand into the search bar in F.
Yeah, they are.
This makes me happy. But yeah, so I finished this. And then I need to do my vlog clip to wrap up my vlog because I wanted this. I didn't want to close up my vlog last night when I had the final half hour-ish of this. So I was like, I'll finish it in the morning and then I'll close it off. And I didn't finish it in the morning. So I'm gonna, when we go on the next sprint, I'm gonna close off my vlog so I can edit my vlog. And then after that, my next book is The Final Gambit. And I'm excited. I've got it all ready to go.
Actually, I know it's not part of my TBR, but once you're finished, could I listen to it as well, please?
It's on my Libby. I will not return it.
Oh, I will need to get your thingy.
It's the
Or
same.
what? Remember it was being funny? And then you did your passcode again?
We'll figure that out.
Yeah.
Where were we on the comments? Oh yeah, when we was talking. To be fair, those are warm and fuzzy for Jem.
Oh no, I can still get it. Even though it's fine.
Yeah.
We're fine. It's all good.
Let's not look too deeply into my comfort reads, okay?
Neither, Jem. I can't call you out because I'd have to call myself out. So being realistic,
Yeah.
it's hypocritical.
We aren't going to talk about how it's taken me a month to read so far. It's fine. Hi. Got distracted, but I've sat down to read now. Hopefully managed to focus. Also, Tori, I meant to message you last night because I fully had the best intentions to pop into the comments of your sprint yesterday and say hi. And then I started doing Christmas decorations. And then it was like bedtime and I was like, oh, Tori had sprints today. I didn't say hi. But Christmas decorations, I'm sure you understand. Oh, hi. I had to pull out a lot of my hair because I'd lost a stitch somewhere. So I've gone back to before. I've been trying to panic figure it out and I've got just under 3 hours of pain left. Oh, no.
Natty, fuck's sake.
Sorted my book spreadsheet, did some tidying and ended up having a shower and washing hair. Nice. No idea, I forgot to look, but now on page 473. Nice. Next sprint, I need to write a review and read Bone Season. I should do some reviews because I'm falling behind on them again. I'm reading my NetGalley books and then not doing the reviews. Oops. Finished Miraculous Sweet Makers 2 and started The Christmas Wish. It's funny so far. Hello, been doing some reading for Yalk the last week or so, currently on Tales of a Monstrous Heart and The Witch Haven. Do you know what? I'm only actually going Yalk for the vibes this year. I'm going because I get FOMO because I've been going every year. It's been on since 2015 or 16. So I can't not go now. But there is literally like, I think 2 authors on the Saturday and 2 authors on the Sunday, which is great because I have 3 photo shoots on the Saturday. But I'm literally going for the vibes and to see Ash and Chloe. I mean, they're staying at my house, so I'll see them. But I'm going for the vibes and maybe we'll see if I can pick up like a Christmas present or something for someone.
I mean, there's plenty of places there where luckily you've got people in your life that like things that they sell in there.
So you say that, but with how downsized it is, it's not as easy as it used to be to find present ideas at that Comic-Con because Showmasters refuse to move venue to one that isn't under construction. So yeah, I'm this year I'm fully not even. I looked at the authors there, and for the ones that I've never heard of before or never read from, I'm not gonna put it out there and be like, oh, I'm gonna read books from this author just for you. No.
Yeah.
It's not happening. I'm just going to meet authors I already have read from. But even then, there's not a huge amount because like Holly Bourne, I don't have any not signed books this year. What is this?
Rise.
So like I'm not gonna be going to hers. Neil Shusterman and Jennifer Lynn Barnes are the main ones.
Neil Shusterman is going?
Well, actually, I need to check because I can't actually remember if my copy of Dry is signed. Because I know when I met him 2 years ago at Yalk, I took my Scythe trilogy because it was tabbed and I ended up in his Instagram reel. But I can't remember if I gave my copy of Dry to someone to get signed for me. So I need to check because if it's signed, then I haven't got to go meet Neil Shusterman, which makes my Sunday
even less.
Like one author. Actually, I don't know if I've got anything by the other author that isn't signed. I need to figure it out. I'm really behind on planning this year, as you can tell. As you can tell. 35 pages left. I've totally got this. Yes. Finished Sweetmakers and continued the arc of Notorious Virtues, rolling with being able to read physically while my brain doesn't hate me temporarily.
Nice.
Notorious Virtues is also one I have on my NetGalley, which I'll be reading next month. That wasn't because of work. That was just because I've got my percentage on my own one up so high now that I actually get the bigger titles. Next month is ARC month. I have 5 reviews that I need to write in my reading journal. I don't know how many I have.
I finally messaged Hattie now.
Yeah, I don't know how many I have to review. It's written in this planner how many, but I don't know.
I think I've got from August. So, doing really well.
I'm excited to hang out. I don't even think I'm going to be taking any books. Yeah, to be fair, if there is anything I end up wanting to get signed, I mean, Jennifer Lynn Barnes, I don't have the series yet because I want to get the US paperbacks and I don't have them yet. So I'm just going to be taking book plates. I'm not taking...
That's very fair.
I'm not. I want to take a Loungefly with a portable charger, a bottle of water, and some snacks, and my purse. That is all I want to take with me. I'm not doing the whole suitcase this year. It's not happening. I will take a spare tote bag in case I do buy anything, but I don't think I will, because to be honest, a massive percentage of what you buy at YALC is YA, and I don't really do YA as much anymore. And there's nothing really on my radar, so I'm going to have a look, obviously. And let's be real, I probably will end up buying something because this is me. But we'll see.
To be honest, at Comic-Cons lately, I don't think I've bought much. The only thing I look out for at Comic-Con is like hand-painted art. So like I got some really lovely Star Wars canvas art prints, and they were really good price. But then the artist has not done any conventions since, so I've not really bought, because I'm trying to like reduce the like little like things that sort of just sit around your room.
Like I will be on a hunt for the Vax Funko, but if it is there, it's gonna be like in the hundreds probably, which I'm not paying that much for it.
No.
Wait, there's Funkos of Fox.
Yeah, do you know what? Don't even look, because do you know how hard it has been for me and Ash to complete our collection and how expensive? Ash's collection is complete. Mine is not, because Vax is the hardest one to get hold of.
And of course, it's my favourite.
I love that we were right about your favourite character.
I was not expecting for you to pick Vax. I was fully expecting Grog or something.
No.
I love him, but you know.
Grog's amazing. Kelly, Liz, Caroline, I am so sorry. I didn't realise that you... Well, no, I feel like we've had this conversation and my brain's just blanked. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm going YALC for the vibes and also to see Ash, Chloe, Kelly, Liz and Caroline. I'm sorry. But yay, I get to see you. Also, there's a Bookish candle store apparently, so I'll be nosy. Do you know what? I need to actually use some of the Bookish candles I have.
I don't like them, because I'm like, well, I like this and I like the candle. I want to keep this, but it's like, but that's not the point of a candle.
Do you know what my issue is? I bought so many of them, and now I'm just so overwhelmed. When I want to burn a candle, I'm like, I don't know which one to pick, so I just don't end up burning a candle.
Yep.
Because I went overboard with oh my god, I can't even remember the name of the company, but there was a company that I used to buy from, and then I discovered Becca and the Books' candle, like Grace and Honey. So then I started buying their candles.
Yeah, I've got a stupid amount of the honey and whatever. A stupid amount of them.
I can't remember what.
I think
Elven Wick I used to buy off of.
I don't think I ever got anything off that. It's bugging me. I can't remember the name of it.
Before they closed down.
Sorry?
Was it Bookish Burns?
I think I only got a couple. Ash has just said the same.
Yeah.
I think I only got a couple of them. No, there was another one that I used to buy from a lot, and I can't remember. It doesn't matter, but yeah, I probably will look, but I am not buying any more candles. Oh, the timer went off, so I'm gonna quickly go through these last few comments. For me, it's my first time at Yalk, so I hope I'll have fun. Not sure what bag to take though. I would suggest if you've got lots of books that you want to take to get signed, or if you are planning on buying a lot of books, take a mini suitcase. That is what I have done every year because I go overboard and want to take everything to get signed, which is why I now have nothing to get signed. Because it's repeat authors that are there every year at Yalk. So yeah, I would highly recommend taking like a mini suit, like carry-on size suitcase, if you've got a lot or you're planning on buying a lot, because having a million tote bags is going to kill your shoulders and your back. I have learned that from experience. So suitcase. It's sadly not worth artists going because they're not making the money back with fees and such. Yeah, they overcharge for the tables so much. It's ridiculous. Also, the only reason I have Vax is because I got the twins first. You got the twins first, and you also are a fan from back when they first came out. So this is why if there is a Funko I need, I get it when it comes out now.
Yeah, I've started doing it.
That's fair.
Because the worst comes to worst, if I ever change my mind and no longer want it, it might be worth something.
Yeah, that's what I did with the What We Do in the Shadows Funko Pops. I wasn't certain if I wanted them because while I loved the show, I was like, but do I need them? And then I went, no, I'm just going to get them.
Like I sold all my Funkos from that book series we don't talk about.
Yeah.
And I think one of them I got 20 quid for, the rest I got a tenner for. So I got my money back for most of them. And then one I made a like £5-10 profit.
Oh wow.
I was just like wanted them gone out of my house.
Yeah.
So
I think I only had the 3 main characters, and I think, to be honest, they're balanced somewhere on a shelf. I just don't know where.
Saying Becca didn't realize how. Yeah, this is my issue. I don't want to keep buying like little trinkety things.
Yeah.
Unless it's trinket.
Oh, trinket.
I don't want to buying like little things like that, like things like this. Like obviously this was a birthday present, but things like this are fine. This can just easily go in a box. It's light, it weighs nothing. But like ornaments and stuff, no.
It's a bit harder because you have to properly wrap them, make sure they don't break.
Exactly. So no. Makai Candle. I don't think it was. Do you know what? I need to go film my vlog clip when we go on this sprint. So I'm gonna look and I'll tell you when we come back from the sprint because it's bugging me now. Watch, it's gonna be Bookish Burns. I'm gonna go up there and it's gonna be all Bookish Burns. And I'm gonna be like, oh well, yous were right. But yeah, I will see you all in an hour. Hello. How did everyone do?
I read 100 and don't want to say 20 something pages of Crescent City. I'm up to page 214, kind of in the middle of a chapter verse page. So.
Nice.
No.
Lisa.
I finished Off to the Races and started a photo finish. I am now 6 chapters in, and I'm still loving them all. And I've downloaded book 3. I don't know how to problem. I don't have a problem.
Sugar?
I finished.
Nice.
Again, 4 stars. It made me tear up a little bit at the end. I was like, "Aw." It's so cute. I really enjoyed them. I'm glad I read them.
Yeah.
And it now almost fills the.
Jesus.
It's getting ridiculous. I'm only on row 69. Oh, 69.
Very fitting, Snowman. Very fitting.
Really? Okay.
Love that for you.
I edited my vlog. It's now uploading. I didn't listen to any of Final Gambit because I edited my vlog and there was only like 5 minutes left. So I was like, what's the point in listening to 5 minutes? Absolutely not. So yeah, I didn't do that. I just played on my phone for 5 minutes. So next sprint, Final Gambit. Yeah. Also, there was 2. Book and Nook.
That's the other one I was going to say, and I forgot.
And Ashen Quill. I have loads from both of these. Ashen Quill, I have got a ridiculous amount. Not as many as Becca, like Grace and Honey.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they are the 2 other candle companies that I got loads of candles from before. I don't think either of them still make candles. I know Ashen Quill shut down. I think Book and Nook did as well, which is a shame, but it's fine. Yeah. 5 reviews written and the bone season has been finished. Nice. Oh, hi. I needed to watch more of Calamity. Nice. 40 pages, I think. I may or may not have fallen asleep during the first sprint. Since then, I've showered and eaten lunch. I mean, sleep is good, so I'm not judging.
Yeah.
I wish I was asleep. Read 2 hours of The Christmas Wish. I've been raging a lot about some of the main characters' relatives to Liz. Oh no. Oh no. I have so many Book and Nook candles. Yes. I have like a bunch of they did like loads of Cruel Prince ones. They did loads of Shadowhunter ones. I think they're the main ones. I think I've got a couple of like Akatar ones. I think I've definitely got an Asriel one.
I've got an Asriel one, but it's not from them. It's from literally Lovelace UK, where I get most of my sparks.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I've got the As one from them. But yeah, they're good candles. And like, what does this one smell like? I can't remember what this. Pine, white musk, and myrrh. But look how cool that looks.
Pretty.
And like the inner circle one from Ashen Quill is black cherry. I did burn it a little bit, but I don't know if it's okay to burn anymore. It looks a bit dodgy. So maybe I'll just smell it every so often and not actually burn it. Read 51 pages. I'll be sleeping tomorrow. I'm on a 48-hour shift. shift today.
What the hell?
I'm pretty sure that's illegal. You can't be on a 48-hour shift.
It depends if they do sleep-ins, because the class of sleep-in is
Yeah.
different. So if they work all day, then do a sleep-in, because they get technically do get a chance to sleep. They can do it.
Yeah.
I did it when I worked in care. I think I did 3 or 4 days in a row when I worked out of town, like out of my area. Saves having to go back and forth, because
I'm going to stick to my office 9 to 5 job. Thank you.
the thing is though, like if you do get paid your sleeping, like, and your kids are relatively well behaved, it's fine. It's just like sleeping. Like you just get paid you don't get paid your hourly rate, but you get paid a night allowance for being there. So you still get paid to sleep. So on a good night, then you just get paid to sleep. On a bad night, you're up at 12 a.m. waiting for kids to come home because they snuck out and doing 10 sheets of paperwork.
I mean, people that do it, go for it. I could not. I am
not get paid enough for it.
No.
You couldn't pay me any sort of money to do it. The candles are very sparkly. I mean, I'm glad you sleep. If you didn't sleep, that would definitely 100% be illegal.
Yeah.
Gonna try and finish Prelude of Fire next sprint, and then move on to NetGalley Arc of Kingdom of Lies. Nice. We've still got 8 minutes. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm on my research to find out which publishers might have arcs I'm interested in. I used to be like this. I used to plan every second of my Yauk weekend. I just don't have the energy anymore.
I definitely don't request arcs anymore, because the few times I requested an arc, I've not even finished them because I keep hitting ruts. So I'm just not putting myself in a situation where, because it isn't fair to any publisher to send out an arc and then not get the review, but then people's lives happen.
I think this is more for Yauk for the giveaways. Because the publishers all have stands and they all do like giveaways where it's like some it's a case of you've just got to like get there. Some you've got to like post something on a certain social media. Some you've got to buy something and get a raffle ticket, and then they do the raffle at some point, like a certain point. Like that, Yauk does loads of giveaways for arcs and stuff. Some it's just a spin a wheel and you can like win all different things. Last year I literally won an art print. I wanted the arc. I didn't win the arc. But it's fine. My fave boss asked me, yeah, I wouldn't do that for anyone. Don't care how much I like my boss. If they asked me to do that, I'd be like, no. Bye.
But no.
Thing is, there'd be no reason for me to do it in my job.
I am going to be working a couple of Sundays in December, so just shoot me now.
Yeah, I actually, do I have it here? Yes. So one of the stalls had these little bottles, and on the inside it says, congratulations, you have become one of the 7 wreckers of the Isle of Rosevere. Bring your treasure to the Electric Monkey stand to retrieve your exclusive proof. And me and Ash both managed to find one. There was 2 near where we were sat, and one of them we actually saw them put it down there, so we was like, oh. Neither of us read the book, no. However, I did get the Pretty Waterstones edition because small debut author wanted to support. So I don't feel as bad about the fact I haven't read it. But yeah, they let us keep the little bottle, which we felt was a little bit like, luckily we're honest enough to then not go back for another one. And like when we went back for the second one, I think we was like, we both found one. I was like proving we had both found one. We weren't just trying it again. But yeah, it's really cool with the different things you can do. It's creative. That's why I'm not in that side of the publishing, because I wouldn't be able to come up with these ideas. Yes, I need to know which stores I need to visit. Yes. Some of them tell you in advance when they're going to do an arc drop, and some you've just got to hope and pray.
Sometimes just watch socials.
He's done a lot for me, so I mean, fair. I wouldn't do it. I mean, you're nicer than me. I very much no. I'm doing my hours. That's it. Right, Ash is proving how bad my memory is. It wasn't the bottle that we saw, it was the other proof that was just hidden very close to where we were sat. There we go. Look, this was a whole year ago. Expect me to remember things? No.
Slept since then.
Right. There's still 4 minutes, but I think we're just gonna go for another sprint.
Yeah, man. What was that?
The way he was like, yeah, man. Just made me laugh. On that note, let's go for another sprint. Hello.
Oh,
How did everyone do?
I read 121 pages of House of Earth and Blood. I am halfway through.
Nice.
It's a good chunk to be in.
Yeah.
For the first day. I'll take it. I might not finish it before the live, but I will finish it this week. But
Yeah.
yeah. It's more the other two that I need to focus on rereading because I don't know anything. I can't remember much from them because I remember binge reading them to try and get through spoilers. And I didn't take the books in. So the next two will be the ones I'll concentrate more on reading, I think.
That's fair.
Very, very fair.
Lisa.
I got through some more of Photo Finish and added some more things to my spreadsheet. I've read 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and by the end of today, I've read 7 Elsie Silver books in a week out of the 10, 11 that she's released.
Wow.
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem.
I don't see a problem if you're enjoying them. Like, don't see a problem. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear that. My dad is rustling a packet. He's having some sweets because we're still getting through the leftovers from trick-or-treaters. I say leftovers. We had one lot of trick-or-treaters. So,
Oh,
an entire
that
tub
was
of-
the list, wasn't it?
So, yeah. Now we're having the sweets. Siobhan.
I put Everyday Angel back on the shelf. I'm now on row 78. So it's now getting bigger.
Nice.
I did 57 pages of The Hunger.
Yes. I love how all three of us had the exact same wiggle and get excited.
I've never read it. I've seen the movie, so like things are kind of coming back to me because I watched the movie years ago.
The books aren't exactly the same, but it's one of the best adaptations I've ever seen.
Well,
I was about to say that. Like, it is probably one of the only adaptations to film that has done just as good a representation as the books did.
I mean,
Yeah.
so far it's pretty much what I remember. So
I've still not seen the films.
I still
You're
think
missing out.
friggin' Haymitch is bloody hilarious. I remember liking the movie and I'm like, I like the actor anyway, but
I didn't like him at first.
oh, I just thought he was so funny. Yeah, so far
everyone was like, just wait, just wait.
I am excited to continue, so that's good. At least.
I love this video.
Reread them now.
I got 24% through Final Gambit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're like,
I'm enjoying it just as much as I've enjoyed the last two. And I also made a biscuit tea because Lisa mentioned it and it made me want a biscuit tea.
That's what I've forgotten to do because I fancied a tea, but I forgot.
Candy cane.
I think I have that one. Asta, right?
I think we have this conversation every Christmas. I got the gingerbread one.
Yeah, I think we've got quite a few of the same ones like that.
I'm sad I've not been drinking my biscuit tea because I can't taste anything, so it's been pointless.
Yeah.
Boom.
I finished Kingdom of Lies. Nice. Hello. How are you?
Seen you in forever.
Yeah.
30 pages. Nice. Only 40 pages in that one because before I doom scrolled. Think I need to move to audio now. My brain is done with the physical. That's fair.
That's how I'm feeling with this one.
Yeah.
Reading with my eyes is just paper.
I felt yesterday after reading the wrong spot. Like it was only 65 pages. Like by the end of it, I was so knackered. I was and every day, like going to bed, watching Silver Book, finishing off to the races, and then I went into bed and then fell asleep. Yeah.
I think quite a few of the books on my TBR are physical only, so I'm doing like a themed vlog, not next week, the week after. And I'm pretty sure one's a manga, so that's fine. I'm okay with that being physical only.
Yeah.
But the other 4, I don't know if I can get the audiobooks without spending credits that I don't have. So it's going to be, and well, one of them doesn't have an audiobook, I know that much, because it's the third in a series, and the first 2. But the first 2 I've managed to like power through so quickly that I think I'm okay with that one.
I have all of these to read. None of these have audiobooks available.
I mean, then 2 of those look really teeny tiny.
I see, 2 are
Yeah. I am already halfway through this one, but I have been halfway through this one for about 2 months.
Oops. Hunger Games.
Yeah, for the very first time because I'm very late.
Yeah.
Extremely late.
So 3 books I've finished today. I don't know why you're saying somehow, Hattie. Like, this is new for you.
Yeah.
Can't learn how to behave, yeah.
I finished one book. Granted, I only had like 50 pages to read of it to finish it, but I'm taking it as a win. I finished a book. I don't know if I'll finish Final Gambit today. I'm not sure yet if I want to spend the whole evening reading, but I want to get to at least halfway today.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I better hurry up with this then so I can quickly get it after.
I think I'm done reading this for today. I've read a lot.
That is very fair. We are at the bottom of the comments, so I'm going to say let's just go on the final sprint but the final sprint is going to be 45 minutes because dinner. Yeah. I do have to go and make the dumplings and put them in because we've got casserole, so I've got to go do that as we start the sprint. So I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello.
Oh,
How did everyone do?
I just scrolled this.
You have done a lot of reading today.
Yeah.
Exactly a light-hearted book.
No.
Lisa?
Loving this so much.
What?
I'm loving this book so much. Like, I've gone from like kicking my feet squealing to be like, what the fuck? It's so cute. I'm okay, I promise.
Sure.
Just
I believe you. Siobhan?
I'm now. Where's my thing? On row 89.
Nice.
Let's get there to be able to access the body.
Nice.
Get there. I did. Where's my calculator? 79 pages.
Nice.
They're not even in there yet. I'm like, can you hurry up?
A build. It's got
Yeah.
to build it up. It's the
I mean,
first.
I'm not, like bored or anything by any means. I'm just like, I want to get to the action.
Oh, you will.
Oh, you will. You'll probably be like, oh no, slow down. When you get there.
You go that fast.
Like one really bad thing that happened from the movie, and I'm not looking forward to that.
So many things.
Yeah, I'm currently training, so that's where I'm at right now. So yeah, and they're okay to like interviews or something. I have no idea.
Oh yeah.
So we'll
It's
see.
coming.
I would like to get halfway through today at least.
Yeah.
Because it's saying 31%, so like that's not much to go.
You're almost there.
Yeah.
I'll do it while I do this.
Yeah.
That looks. Oh no.
I did another 17% of Final Gambit. I'm at 41% now. So I just get to the halfway mark, but I do need a break because I am so sleepy. I don't think I should have had that tea because it's made me sleepy. And I don't know why. But I made the dumplings and put them in the slow cooker. So dinner will be ready in about 15-20 minutes.
Nice.
So yeah, and I have become fully obsessed with the Office game again on my phone, and it's so annoying because I just can't stop playing it. But it's fine. Was just thinking about what my D&D character will be like once her backstory is sorted, so been writing notes.
Nice.
I don't know anything about her character apart from class and race, because we are our DM has asked us to not discuss backstories until we start playing. So yeah, I'm excited.
My local Facebook is asking people for D&D, and I'm like,
when are you playing?
It's not. We're not going to be starting till like January because my nephew, who's the DM, always has like November, December as like a break. So he's just like planning the campaign, going through us like with us each individually for our character backstory, so he can plan the campaign, and then we'll start in January.
Is it when he comes over to see you guys? Or?
No, we'll all do it on Discord because obviously Jason is at uni,
No.
and Harold's friends, like friend and sister, are like don't live near, so it will be Discord. But yeah, I'm gonna get to use my dice for something else other than my PBR game.
I mean,
I'm
you've got enough of them, haven't you?
D20s because I don't use them for my game. I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you.
I just can't wait to like do some combat and the DM be like, roll damage, and it's like, oh, I don't have to roll one dice however many times. I can just pick out that many dice because I have enough. I am literally a dice goblin. And I have no regrets.
Definitely.
No.
Am I probably going to buy a new set of dice at Comic-Con? Probably. If there are dice there, then I'm probably coming home with a new set of dice.
As you should.
I usually do that when I go to the fantasy festival every year. I'm like always looking for the dice. I'm like,
It's just so cool. I
they
love
are.
dice.
They're so pretty.
Yeah.
They are. I've not had any more comments come through, and I know there's sometimes a delay. So I'm like trying to hold off. Let's get rid of this because it was annoying me. There's no more comments coming through, so I think. Is there another comment? Okay, apparently there's more comments coming through. I'm not seeing them. Do I need to open up YouTube on my phone? This is a downside, I will say, because I didn't have this issue on StreamYard. Okay, yeah, there are a couple more comments. So my mum said, can't wait to see that finish, Siobhan. I mean, it's now the dragons just in a different colour scheme.
It's like Stitch themed.
Yeah. And then Liz said, got up to 50% in my Christmas romance audio. I started it yesterday and now dinner is cooking. Nice.
Yeah.
I bet you any money those comments come through now that I've read it. It will be just my luck. But yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to end the sprints there because I don't think any more are coming through. But thank you for joining me. And see you next time. I won't be doing sprints next Sunday because I am at Yelk. However, I think Tori's doing Saturday again.
I think so.
I think is Jem doing Wednesday?
I'm not sure. I don't think she said it.
There may be sprints on Wednesday. There's definitely sprints on Saturday, and there's no sprints from me on Sunday. There you go. Maybe Wednesday, definitely Saturday. There you go.